月つばくら、月つばめ、3、コンクレアコンシュリナス。
ヤッホーヤッホー。皆さん、こんばんは、コンクレア。小悪魔系 VTuber のクレアハートです。みんな、今日もよろしくね。大輝もありがとう。なぎさ、ベベさん。
給料泥棒。3、コンクレア、コンシュリ。
こんばんは、コンクレア。月つばめさん。こんばんは、コンクレア。給料泥棒さん。こんばんは、コンクレア。みんな来てくれてありがとうね。ゆっくりしていってください。妹はまだ寝てるよ。そのうち起きるでしょう。わらわら。本日の配信の流れなんですけど、まずはね、
なぎさべべさん、すーちゃんは21時に起きると見た。
ストーリーのハードモードをやっていきます。区切りのいいところまでやっていくよ。とりあえずその後にデュエル、チャレンジをやります。最後に全部で15人いるんだけどね。何人まで行くかみんな予想してみてね。
なぎさべべさん、デュエルスタンバイ。
ハートから頑張ってやるね。15人中何人まで行くかで当たった人にグッズをプレゼントとかいいかもね。やってみようかな。それ
なぎさべべさん、魚。
魚、わらわら。ってこと。鮮魚。とりあえずやっていくわ。ハードモード、行くわよ。 私の物語はまだ終わらない。
Easy boy.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years. Name's Silas Greaves.
Silas Greaves? The bounty
私は
hunter?
サイラスだ。
Used to be.
What are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you
給
would
料
allow me
泥
to
棒
buy
用があ
you
っ
a
て
beer.
な。
ハードモー
Hell,
ド
son, it
ど
would
う
be
だ
my
ろ
honor to
う。
drink
渚
it.
ベベさ
I'm
ん
Molly.
前回
Howdy.
まではチュートリアル
I'm
よ。
Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A
ハードモ
couple.
ード、どんなだろうね。
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter?
ドワイトもいる
That's
ぞ。
what it says in this here dime novel.
Don't believe everything you read in them dime novels, boy. First man I hunted was back when I was riding with Billy the Kid.
You knew Billy the
前
Kid?
回までは
Damn right.
チュートリアル。なんだ、
This
バラバ
scrawny
ラ。
son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawmen who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln
Billy the
County
Kid.
War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
さあ、行くぞ行くぞ。なるべく命中
It was
率
about
も上げていきたいね。
Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the kid because the man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that son of a bitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day. I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
No, Steve. The other kind of funny.
"当たらないか。
You heard that. Need to stay here to keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
What the hell? Shoot that sumbitch! God damn you! Man enough.
給料
あ、
泥
結構
棒
当ててくるじゃん。
バツで
You're
ヘ
dead!
ル。
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh, yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire homestead.
They're coming from the
I
rear!
decided to help Billy and the boys out. So that's just what I did.
We got one behind us! Stay on it! Cover fire!
だから言ってるな。
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in Lincoln County.
渚ベベさん、あかんここは通さねえで。 日 JCH さんコンクレア
コールわらわら押し倒せレンさん
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with
こ
their
んばん
heads
は
cut
コ
off.
ンクレア
Still, one of them reached the water tower. Not a
開い
bad
てくれて
idea.
ありがと
It
うゆっ
would
く
be a
りして
turkey
いって
shoot
ね
from up there. Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
I've got this. Someone shoot that bastard.
どこだ
He'll give us all. He can't take us all on.
意外と当ててくるな
A lot of them were saddle tramps or sod busters or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks. Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
順調だな
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house.
Watch your flank. Somebody kill him.
I cut their numbers in half. But that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
マーさん
なかなか当たらないなあいつに
こんばんは
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo.
You ain't going nowhere.
マーさん こんばんは
It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
ゆっくりしていってくださいね
And like that,
You
I was
all be
inside,
dead, you
none
bastards.
the worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave.
Deader than a rat in a track.
赤とんぼさんこんばんは配信お疲れ様です高
And
評価をし
upstairs,
ま
I
した
found
頑張って
Billy
くだ
and
さい
Charlie
ね
Bolton.
タン
Huh? You like that?
赤とんぼさんこんばんは今日も来てくれてありがとうございますゆっくりしていってくださいね高評価もありがとうございますビリータキッド
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to
久
the
しぶり
window."
だな
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of.
任された
Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm. Garrett's men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
I think I got one. Shoot that
That's when Charlie got hit. They're catching us in a crossfire, shouted Billy. Get to the other side.
Daddy!やっぱり楽しいわ、このゲーム。
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatlin, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention.
本当だ。
じゃあ、ビリーが来た。
He directed that order to me, and I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
マサさん。こんばんは、モンクレア。泣いてくれてありがとう。ゆっくりしていってくださいね。今日からハードモードだよ。
Those poor sons of bitches are done for.
Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack, he's just joshing with you now.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Graves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
There you.
You were heading for the barn.
気持ちいい。
Making my way past the castle of fallen foe.
Sounds like Garrett hired a whole regiment of hired guns.
レベルアップだ。
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
Ka. 寝ていかないとね。上げていかないとね。わらわら。寝るんじゃないよ。わらわら。
Finally, I had the stables within my reach. After the fight, maybe we could treat ourselves to some fried chicken.
渚ベベさん。いや。
ダメだよ。テレサ、姉ちゃん。ベベさん、寝ちゃダメよ。
And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
デートな保安官。わ わらわら。久しぶりだな。パッド・ギャレット。
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
デュエルスタンバイ。そこを通させてもらうぞ。
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables. Stepped inside, and last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
マサさん、プライドチキン
結末はどうなったんだ。命中率悪いな、わらわら。まだまだだな、私も。フライドチキン、カリー。マサさん、フライドチキン、おごってよ。
So what
さ
happened?
あ、
Did
次
Garrett
の場
arrest
所
you?
だ。
Yeah, after I came to, bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
日電子レンジさん、鶏肉だ。食わせろ。
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive,
So they locked you up in
鶏肉、
Lincoln?
美味しいよね。
indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
熱い弾丸の嵐。
マサさん、ケンタッキーに行かなくては。
火薬のいい匂いがするぜ。ケンタッキー食べたい。
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after. He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy.
が届いたな。
What the papers didn't say is
は
that Billy helped me escape too.
こんにちは。
My first order of business was finding a firearm.
配信に来てくれてありがとう。ゆっくりしていってね。
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
今日からハードモードだよ。そういえば、あんまりショットガンって使わないよね。
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape.
アロング
So I did.
ドシンさん、ゆっくりしていきます。
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer.
はーい、ごゆっくりしていってください。
You hardly had to aim the damn. The kids escaped raised a huge ruckus.
目の前にわらわら。
Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Can't let the kid get away.
私はこっちの方がいいんだ。
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. And suddenly, I was a fugitive.
How the hell did you escape?
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever going to find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past.
This town doesn't have a
あ
moment's
んまり
peace.
高いところから落ちると死ぬからね。
You! But hell, if they weren't all waiting
レ
for
ジ
me.
デンツ、アロングで、
Apparently, some of
ド
them
シン
thought
さ
I
ん、
was
これ
Billy.
は何のゲームなんですか？
You hooligans can go to hell.
西部開拓時代のゲームで FPS かな。
You can't hide forever.
今はストーリーを進めてるよ。
That's it for you.
See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and color. I was just glad I had Deputy
なん
Bob's
とか
mean
命
ass
中
shotgun.
率上げたいけどね。
Leave him be! Let's go!
There's children here.
Stop him!
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground.
目の
I
前に
knew
い
I
たか
needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
Come out, you yellow bastard! That was too damn close.
やったか。
Put down your weapon!
You're threatening the lives of innocent people.
よし、いいだろう。
That sounds going to hell in a headband.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free.
弾の補充だ。
There he is! So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town. He hasn't come! I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass
そこにいた
shotgun.
のか。
Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
Arm yourselves! How the hell did he get away? God
やっ
damn
ぱりライフルだと役だわ。
You're dead.
楽でいいね。
Let's do this.
Surrender yourself!
I've got this.
どこにいるんだ。
Don't let him get away. Get out here, you.
Finally,
いい
I
感
found
じ
what I
だ。
was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
I guess Billy saved your
Lucky.
ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Sure he did. Dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. Hello, Bob, I said. I think you better let me go. And he
データの
says,
モデルさん。
I don't think so, boy. Not with my
下手なおデブさ
shotgun.
ん。
So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend
妹
myself.
が起きたようだ。そこを通してもらうぞ。
I killed him in a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well,
渚ベベさ
Lincoln
ん
got a mighty
早い。
depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was awful
なかな
off
かいい
anyway.
命中率だな。名誉ある勝利だ。
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
マサさん、だいぶ命中率上がった
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly
いい感
Bill
じだね。
Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old
シュリナ
man
スさん
Clinton
お
himself.
あおは
They
よう
must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really. But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
カウボーイを追いかける。 んがフライドチキンを持ってくれるってよ。踊ってくれるってよ。ケンタッキー。
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for Old Man Clown.
シュリナスさん、月ツバメさん、コンシュリー。
Where's he going?
さあ、次も行くぞ行くぞ。
I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were
シュ
such
リナスさん、
murderous
重
thieves.
量泥棒さん、コ
The
ンシュリ
bandits
ー。
wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There! ¿Quién carajo es el hombre?
I did my best to help those poor bitches. Moments later, the attackers were dead. And I checked the stagecoach to see how many
シュリナスさん、
passengers were still breathing.
KFC 食べる。
None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on
大
high.
変なんだよ
Apaches
ね。
often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
レベ
Did
ルア
I
ップ
say
だ。
they were Apaches? I said Clanton's
シュリナス
cowboys
さん、
attacked
ビスケ
me,
ットとカフェラテ
Apache
追加でお
style.
願いし
I
ま
was
す。
in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force.
わらわら。
See, at the time, I was still pretty green, but often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he'd beat the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful
マ
wrong,
サさん、
and I
デ
was
ザートも
determined
必
to
要だ
have
な。
my revenge. To get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first. Unfortunately, I was running out
い
of
や
ammo.
やっぱり痛いな。
Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up. Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival
シュリナ
seemed
スさん、
pretty
い
slim.
ちごタルトではね。
Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I
Yabai,
suddenly
yabai,
spotted a
yabai,
way
yabai,
out of
yabai.
my predicament.
Hard to hit a moving target.
I ran
シュリナ
ahead
スさん、
as if the
この
devil
缶の美
himself
味し
was
かった。
after me.
日、
Bullets
美
were
味しいさ
whizzing
ん、
by
コ
my
ンシュリ
ears,
ー。
but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be. Clanton and his
シュリ
men
ナス
caught
さん、
up with me.
レンさん、コンシュリ
As I
ー。
was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking?
さすが
Going up
ハー
against
ドモ
a gang
ード。
like this.
Where's he gonna run to now?
マサさん、方法、いちご
I
タル
just
ト
kept
いいね。
running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven,
アキラさ
I
んが
found
落
the
ちてきた。
desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition.
アキラさんが落ちてきた。
Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good, and he would know. And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence.
え、
It
そっ
was
ち、わ
time
らわ
to
ら。
turn the tables. Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter. Time.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. And the old man's boys were not expecting that. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. My fury knew no bounds.
結構痛いな。
It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins.
キュリナスさん、暑い。またおいお茶持ってくる。
いってらっしゃい。出たな。
I
じ
yelled
ゃあ、
out at the
めっちゃ
top of my
半
lungs.
額センスとガトリングガン。
I'm coming for you! A little stealth might have made more sense, to be
ジャ
perfectly
ミちゃん
honest.
が
Because that old fool had a Gatling gun and enough bullets to last him till kingdom come. But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
渚ベベさん、お茶を飲むまで待ってくれない。
待ってくれないよ、ほんと。 いや、痛い。相変わらず。 嘘でしょ、わらわら。
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Goddamn boat.
マサさん、やられると
これでア
は
ウトか。やばすぎる。
本当やばいよ、これ。
You want stupid zombie. What I ever do to you? Why are you so afraid to face me, huh? I don't know how you lived this long. What a piece of
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just assumed it was one of the Earps, and that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
オーケー、ロキバー、オーケー、牧場。
マサさん、ナイス。
ナイス、ありがとう。さあ、どんどん行くぞ。オーケー、牧場の戦い。
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo. I had tracked him and the cowboys to their hideout at a sawmill, and they were loaded for bear.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first I need to tell you about the cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys.
Somebody kill him!
Curly Bill took charge of the cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge. So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil. Wyatt and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's who they thought I was.
ああ、そのお菓子、美味しいよ。もらったんだけどね。いや、ダメージ、マジでやばい。
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other, and I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
危ないな、これ。すぐ瀕死になるわ。
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed. And that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
Hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have.
That Lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it. He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal? Well, to get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
名前書いてあるでしょ、お菓子の名前。
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot.
特攻してくれない。
Where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack. Though it wasn't easy, as those boys had good luck.
るのか。かかってきな。
I'm gonna shoot you dead.
In for the kill. You ain't bothering me none. There he is.
あれは動かせなかったっけ。
Come on, smoke that sumbitch. You come out and I will. What are you gonna do? Shoot, I dare you. There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill. Quite an impressive operation.
ちょっと苦戦したな。前の紐だったか。遅すぎて見えなかった。
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand. Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
君の資産、昭和42年からあるらしい。
カーリー、ビル。
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me.
渚ベベさん、なんとなくパッケージ見たらなんか離れてはおった。
You can't hide forever, boy. Did that sumbitch Earth send you to kill me? Show yourself, coward.
あいつ、どこ行った？
Kiss your ass goodbye. Come on, kill that annoying son of a bitch. Oh, wanna play hide and seek?
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo
キュリ
was
ナスさ
nowhere
ん、
to be
ヤ
found.
ギアンテナ前書いてあるよ。
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still
次は
unknown.
リンゴのおっさんだな。
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
よく終わらない。よくわからないキャラだった。わらわら。パッケージのことかな。そこは通してもらうぞ。
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
くっそ、わらわら。
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
ここからは早いな。
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true.
すまないな。
Doc Holliday had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
日
私の勝ちだ。
さんナイス。
ナイス、ありがとう。次も頑張っていくよ。
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
賞金はいただいた。
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
Pachi,
He
Pachi,
ran that
arigato.
gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did.
マサさん。
マサさんもありがとう。
I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant, and hunting Plummer looked like a good way to get rich quick. As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits, and put a generous price on his head. Plummer rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
さあ行くか。その前にスキルを取らないとね。
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men. Samuel Colt made
Why
them
would you
equal.
be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Oh, yeah? Who the hell is that then?
Don't ever get us up!
You'll die for this, you hear me?
やばい、落ちちゃった。 今なんとかなったからいいか。
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it.
前に出過ぎちゃったよ。
It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. There were thieves and killers, robbing travelers and hijacking gold ships. Like those that ran with Plummer. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith.
気づくのが遅かったらやられてたね。
Worked in the stable. Sam and Jeremiah Barber, butcher's sons. Ordinary citizens who lived a double
あ、
life.
ごめん。もう一人いたんだ。
Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. Stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach. Dangerous, desperate individuals. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it. They must have thought I was touched, or had some kind of death wish, seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere. One stray bullet, one stray spark, and I'd be blown to hell and gone. Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing? I thought I was some kind of hero. I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny. But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine. But once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
レジデンツ、アロンズ、ゼ、トシンさん。
パチパチ、ありがとう。
You can run and hide forever.
Besides, once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around.
そんなとこにいたのか。
And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it.
Cut him down.
Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell.
You or me?
A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
やったか。
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come.
危ないな。
There he is.
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
レジデンツ、アロンズ、ゼ、クトシンさん、チャンネル登録と高評価をしておきました。
ありがとうございます。チャンネルと高評価ありがとうございます。 嬉しいです。
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube. I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly in sight.
走れ走れ。
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it.
これ本当
Instead,
にやられた
I
かと思
spotted a
ったよ。
ladder, way into the mine from the opposite side.
別ルート行くんだ。
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I was determined not to give up, however. That Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to,
本当、
people
危な
were
い場所だよ。
outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water. But first, I would have to make a
気
choice.
持ちいい。
Take the elevator or climb the ladder. I picked the more convenient and more dangerous route. Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there. The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
それじゃあ行こうか。現れたな。
ステンレス、パファーさん、コンクレア。
ヘンリー。
They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up. This day is just getting worse and worse for you.
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was going
ヘ
to
ンレ
take
スさん。
You ain't taking me.
こんばんは、コンクレア。
Get out here.
来てくれてありがとう。 ゆっくりしていってくださいね。
Why don't you just join the circus? I need some help
今日から
here.
ハードモードだよ。
Come on, boys. Take this cocksucker out. ダメージやばいなこれ。 I'm gonna shoot you dead.
レベルアップだ。
エル、ドラゴさん、こんばんは。
はいかない。
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
とどめだ。
レイ、
いいよいいよ、順調だ。
コンクレア。
さあ、次に行くぞ。
So, did you
Nathan.
finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in
こんばんは、
Kansas with
コンクレア。
John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in
抱いて
Kansas?
くれてありがとう。
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as
ゆっ
Ringo?
くりしていってね。
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself.
今回からハードモードで頑張ってるよ。
Hell, he killed his first man at
私の物語
15.
は
From
まだ
that
終わら
day
ない
forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself.
ああ、こいつか。トランプ漫画。トランプ漫画。トランプ漫画相手。
I dodged death many a time,
レイ、
and that
レイ
night
チャン
in
ネル。
Abilene was
さ
no
あ、
different.
こいつ
ハードモ
が
ード頑張ってんね。
I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and
今回は
collecting
頑
a
張って
bounty
る
on
よ。
John Wesley.
マスク大福さん、コンクレア。
場所が悪いな、これ。ラスクさん、
I thought the Texas Rangers got heart.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was cold in a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his
マイ、
loyal
ファ
compadres.
ースト、タイム、ワッチング、あ、ライブ、
抱いてくれてありがとう。
ライブ、サブスクライブド、中、よ、
ゆ
チャネル
っくりし。ていってね。何だって。ちょっと待ってね。あ、なるほどね。私の配信にようこそ。
クレアハート、クレア、ヘイト、CH、
チャンネル登録ありがとうござい
イ
ます。
ブニング、サンク、ユー、フォー、サブスクライビング、中、マイ、チャンネル。
To the very same saloon we're sitting in today.
さあ行くぞ。
Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me, and wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. Fathers and husbands, brothers and sons. Men with families who cared about them. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold out here.
ここからまた頑張らないとね。
Ain't right, we gotta stay out here keeping watch like this.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to go after Hardin anyway.
Better 3 hours early than a minute
こん
too
にち
late.
は。
Shoot that son of a bitch!
失礼します。
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. And most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head. Some were hightailing it into town to inform their Hefe of my unwelcome presence.
Tell Hardin someone's coming for
初
him.
見さんも来てくれて嬉しいわ。
Stop that son bitch!
どこにいるんだ。
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
なんかこの辺から声がするな。気のせいか。
I'm gonna shoot you!
よくあそこから当てられ
I
るな。
wondered if Bob was among them. And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better. Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cocky hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a
今の
different
季節に
story.
ぴったりだね。
I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
J チャンネル3最近夏祭りとか全然行ってないな。
私の方は昨日花火大会だったね。
I think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
Tanabataは行きたいかも。来週3日間やるんだよね。
Suffice it to say, nobody there was
ハ
happy
ファー
to
さ
see
ん、
me.
七夕行きたいですね。
In fact, I felt a certain
それなりに大
hostility.
きいから行ってみたいなって。
You think you can kill me?
駅前でやるからさ。そんなとこにいたのか。
Son of a bitch.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived.
これで
As a
全部
moment
か。
later, I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
今度こそ勝負だ。
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him. No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
あれで間に合わないか。 集中。押したじゃん、今だ、わらわら。くっそ。やばいぞ、やばいやばい。
レイチャンネル3、勝てるまで何回でも対戦できるドン。
眠るわけにはいかない。
That man was faster than grease lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was
ハ
at my
ーレー、ヘッ
mercy.
ドショット言ったでしょ。
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back at a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
なんかわからん。なんかよくわからない勝ち方だよね。
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So
勝
whatever
てるま
happened
で
to that
何
Bob
回
guy
で
you
も
were
対
after?
戦できる。
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know.
レイチャンネル
Did you ever go toe to toe with
勝
a
てばよ
red
かろうな
man?
のだ。
勝てばよかろうなのだ。
レジデント
Yes, I
ア
did,
ロング
Ben.
ぜ
I remember
ド
once
シン
I
さ
was
ん
after this
勝ったんです
renegade
か
Apache,
おめでとうございます。
Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary
ありがとう
motivation.
ございます。一応、カッパっていうことみたいだね。字幕がわらわら。
A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the
India.
nether regions of heaven. Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death.
山
Right
の
from the
中へ。
beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every
コン
move.
グラチャレーションズ
He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted
ありが
retribution
とうございます。
and were more than willing to die for him.
引き続き頑張るよ。
They saw me before I saw them.
現れたな。
And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a
ハー
good
ドモード
idea.
だとダ
But
メージ
now
も
that
長
the
い
shooting
よ。
had started, there was no backing down.
「後ろにいたのかよ、わらわら」。
It was rugged country, the winter home of the
気持
Chiricahuas,
ちいい。
and that's why they had retreated there. I admit to having some regrets about going after them the way I did. But then
すま
again,
ないが、どうさせてもらうよ。
I got a lot of those.
阪急沿線民さんユグドアトチスゲイムアユプレイングイトフォーゼファーストタイム
レイちゃん。翻訳お願い。
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout.
J チャンネル
やったか。
お上手ですね。このゲーム試験。レイチャンネル3、
お上手な感じかな。ありがとうございます。最初にノーマルはクリアしたよ。
A deep crevice that led to a
今日
deeper
から
cave.
ハードモードでやってます。
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure angry cussedness.
レイチャンネル3、僕に降ってきて草。レイチャンネル
ごめん。
まあある程度翻訳はしましたわね。
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had
このゲ
torches
ーム
on
裏を
the
開
wall.
くと音消えちゃうからさ。多分やったかな。
How big was this cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
一発が痛いな。
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the
気
horse
持ちい
soldiers.
い。
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
こいつら急に来るからなあ。レベルアップだ。
ステンレスパファーさんナイス。
ナイス、ありがとう。リロードの仕方、かっこいいよね。
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to two Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls
Don't
never shut up.
進むよ。
Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since.
No, I mean, what happened with Grey Wolf?
Oh, well, I pursued him into the Cave of Death. I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I
阪
saw
急
him.
沿線民さん
He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows, and I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me.
パート5までは
As
ノ
his
ーマル
story
だったね。
unfolded in my mind.
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul
He said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will fight shadows of your past until the venom poisons your heart, and the echo of the song of your death summons the spirits deep from within the
め
mountains.
ちゃくちゃいっぱい来るんだよね、これ。
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk. I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle. I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering white-water river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back. I chased after him, determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo-jumbo's right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened.
チャンネル
危ないよ。
ノーマルをクリアするのにどれくらい時間がかかりましたか？
どれくらいだったろうな。12時間くらいはノーマルクリアするまで行ったんじゃないかな。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオカの森に住む星
There
の
were
神さん
dozens of
クレア
Apache
ちゃんこんばんは
warriors
初
aiming
見
at
で
me
す
from on high.
Dozens.
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of
At least 3 or 4.
well, more than that, little lady.
こんばんは、コーンクレア。初見で来てくれてありがとうございます。ゆっくりしていってくださいね。
出会いチャンネル3愛コムプリーズで糸
今日からハードモードで頑張ってます。
アワード
さすがにダメー
I
ジ
had
が
a
痛い
steep
よ。
climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch let me right into it.
What kind of trap?
Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches around him. God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星の神さんコールを出てくしじゃなくてファレスだったんですね。
実はそうだったんですよ。
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before. I followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air.
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星の神さんどこかのヘビがずっと適当なこと言って本当のこと言わないからペプシだとずっと思ってました。
わらわら
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星の神さんクレアちゃんはうんまい。
ペプシこのゲームの名前は
日レンシーエイジさんパチパチパチ
コールオブファレスコールオブファレス
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし
ガンスリンガー
WD ミオファの森に住む星の神さん
Thank you, darling.
ありが
It's
とう
interesting how the truth can sometimes
Bachi
seem
bachi.
Ariga bebe san.
malleable,
Call Golden
depending
desho.
upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be
お
something
で
you're
ん
not.
わらわら
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your
Oden no
part
basho
in
wa
taking
mada
down the
kana?
Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand.
引き続き頑張るよ
Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville,
ああ
of
こいつか
course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Fighting
Dalton,
on the side of
兄弟
the right.
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし
We all did.
WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん頑張って
はーい頑張りますねジンは私をバウンティーハンターと呼ぶ
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn street. Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always riding him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up. Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeeville, so everybody knew them. The bank teller
私もお
tricked
金が欲しい
telling them the time lock on the safe wouldn't open till 9:30.
気持ちいい
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down
こ
very
の3人
differently.
ってダルトン兄弟だったのか。
First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna
急
make a
に撃
move.
たれると
The
か。
lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. We just gotta wait to suck the bitches out.
開始早
This
々撃た
bounty
れる
hunter
んだ
knew
も
that
ん
the
な。
brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns. So he went in there alone to confront those criminals.
リロードの仕
One of the
方がかっ
marshals
こい
shouted,
い。
"Where are you going? Are you crazy?"
Hey, where do you think you're going, dumbass? That rifle's mine.
But he paid him no mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the
そっちは
Daltons from a
任せるわ。
direction they weren't expecting. From above. Fortunately, a water tower was right there.
あ、こっちか。
A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger
岩
as
根
he
の
did.
上に登るんだった。屋根の上。
It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country. Heroic men like him who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free.
Is that Silas Green? Son
Jim
of a
Boone,
私の
bitch!
邪魔をしないでね。
who died defending the Alamo.
Rule the day.
Over there!
バカ。 後ろからの卑怯だな。
What the hell?
Blam! Came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons.
ダルトン兄弟を見て。
His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened. It was early evening, not high noon. The Daltons blew up a safe, and were all set to hightail it out of there. I was late to the party, and Coffeeville was already up in arms. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
保安官弱いんだよ。
I'd been tracking those jokers for months,
出
waiting
た
for
ら
them to
ダ
do
ルトン
something
兄弟。
reckless. Finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. They still had friends in the coffee shop.
Waste your bullets. Go ahead. You ain't bothering me
勘弁
none.
してよ。
The
てるよ。
And those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs. Tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
まだいたのか。
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it all, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, because those two families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeeville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
今日も来てくれてありがとう。コメントもありがとうね。
全身イリチさん、レイさん配信頑張れ。
めいちゃんも配信頑張ってね。レイさんも頑張ってね。なんかすごいことになってるな。
レイチャンネル3、肉だるまになってくるよ。
はい、バラバラ。
ミチ、全身イリチさん、ビクンビクンしてるな、笑い。
すごい動きしてるよね。
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least two of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
危なすぎでしょ、これ。ちょっと待ってね。はい、オッケー。ごめんね。
It was Emmett, the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to
デー
protect
タ
his
のダルトン
brothers.
兄弟の一人。
I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
Oh, damn Dalton.
ショットガン痛いだろこれ。
You ain't getting by me, Greaves. I'm gonna cut you in half.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeeville. He's the only Dalton who did.
だが
He
私
say
の
he was
方が
shot
早い。
23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him? But I have to admit, that boy had grit.
かにあの男には根性があった。さあ次行くよ。私の呼び名は未だパンティーハンター。おいおい、わらわら、バウンティーハンターだよ。やばいだろ今の字幕、わらわら。
渚ベベさん、なんて。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし。
わらわら。
WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、パンティハンター。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし。
やばいやばい。
WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、エッチですね。
They can't get away with this!
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me.
いやちょっと待ってよ。今のがやばいな。
But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this
今
time.
日一番やばいでしょ。今の字幕。勘弁してよ。本当にわらわら。
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was
今
tough
ハ
to
ンタ
stay
ー
on
は
a
嫌
true
だ。わらわら。
course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks.
そんなハンターは嫌だ。そういう役回りは別の人でお願いします。
Maple
わらわら。
trees were in full color, red as blood. The rains that year were torrential, so the whole area was flooded.
レジデン
The
ト
vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see
トシンさん、
anybody.
危なかった。ポカポカ綿毛の星の話。WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、
Except
何
for
を
some
判
some
決
bitches
も
ahead
非
of
常
me
に気に
wanted
な
to
り
do
ま
me
せん。
harm, so I had to face them alone.
レ
I
ジデン
wondered
ト
why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
トシンさん、バッテリーがなくなったよ。
Come out, you yellow bastard!
バッテリーがなくなっちゃったの。充電しないと。
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
この場所もやばいんだよな。
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause. serious attack, and my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
気持ちいい。レベルアップだ。よし。
But luckily, a barn materialized right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view. But just ended up falling
このまま
inside.
頑張っていこ
So,
う。
how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running for the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was.
抜け出すの大変なんだよな。これ。
Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon...
誰だよ。いびきかいてるの。まだ寝ちゃダメだよ。
Steve? Steve?
Huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
スティーブ、スティーブ。
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
There were Indians.
WD ミオパの森に住む星の
I
神
just
さん
wanted to make sure Steve was paying
ほっといて
attention.
ね来てるよ来てる
Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
寝ちゃダメだよ。わらわら。
Where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made
ま
up
だま
of
だこれ
brothers.
からなん
Being
だ
a
から。
brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
Stop
ポ
that
カポカは
son
冬の星のかかし WD ミオパの森に住む星の神さん
So
寝
did you
て
ever
ないよ
find
来
the
て
damn
る起きてる
Not yet. But I did find a few of their cousins. Kansans breed like rabbits. Or Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I'll bet Ben knows what I'm talking about.
.結構いるんだよな。すまないがどうさせてもらうよ。
You come out and I will. Shoot, I dare you. Oh, now what?
こいつらか。
You can't get me. Waste your bullets. Go ahead.
嘘でしょ。わらわら。
bounty hunters! Stop that, son of a bitch!
まさか生マカの当たりだった。
There he is!
まさかこんなところでやられるとは。なかなかやるじゃないか。これでも暗いな。今度こそやったか。ちょっとまずい。変なとこから当ててくるなよ。美浜、マイナー、やられたぞ。ちょっとまずいね。さすがに痛いな。
Dalton boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
わ、なんとかなったね。
And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps? Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What?
ポ
Does
カ
that
ポカ
really
お
make
か
a
げの
difference,
星の
Steve?
かかし
It was a
W に
steamboat
ミオファの
with a
森に住む
goddamn
星の
army
神
on
さん
board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found.
バチバチ、ありがとうございます。
But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces. were waiting on me.
Brother, I'm gonna make you pay.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of
そこ
man
を通
I
してもらう
am.
よ。
I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell. Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged pursuit. It turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
The Daltons had played me like a fiddle. Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a fight.
急いで脱出しないと。
You're
What I'm-
talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed to. I don't think it'll even float.
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsank.
oh God,
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. It was time to settle this once and for all.
ガトリングガンの時間だ。
Bob and Grat weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together.
レベルアッ
Two
プだ。
brothers side by side, determined to take me
出
down.
る。ドラゴさん、
Confident that this
弾
time
幕
the
はパワー
odds
だ
were on
ぜ。
their side.
データのダルトン、兄弟。出たな。すまないが、そこはどうしてもらうぞ。くそ、わらわら。弾幕はパワーだぜ。二人、相手は難しいんだよね。
They got it wrong. A sad end for those
集
two.
中だ。
If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later, he moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic
よ
death
し、いいぞ、いいぞ。
of his two brothers.
メールある勝利だ。名誉ある勝利。 ぞ。
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told. It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about, but Bob eluded me. Until I heard he was riding with the wild bunch.
Ah, ここか。列車の場所。
I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of outlaws who robbed banks and trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ニョファの森に住む星のファミさん、今日初めてこのゲームのプレイ画面見たけどストーリーがあるんですね。
No, boy. A circus like that would have slowed me down. Besides, I wanted Bryant all to myself. I'd heard about a large shipment of gold being transported to Wilcox, Wyoming on the Overland Flyer. I figured the Wild Bunch would likely hit such a treasure, and by God, I figured right.
新しいライフルを手に入れたぞ。もうちょっとだね。
They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop.
ポカポカ綿毛の星のか
Well, I
かし
assumed the Wild Bunch
WD
was
ニョフ
likely
ァの
in the
森に
still
住む星の
intact
神
part
さ
of
ん、
the train
新
high
品はウ
above.
キウキ
So I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down. I was determined to make that son of a bitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers. I found the device they used to blow the tracks, so I knew I was headed in the right direction.
My ears are still ringing from blowing up that bridge. What'd you say? I can't hear a goddamn thing.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out
す
of
まな
there.
いが、どうさせてもらうよ。
jumped from the frying pan into the fire as the train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados.
そこをどきなさい。
Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
手帳君。
One wrong move and I'd be riding this train all the way to the bottom.
ちょっと、なんでなんでやられたの今。
ポカポカはタゲの星の話。WD ニオファの森に住む星の神さん。あちゃ。
一体何だったんだ。なんでやられたんだろう今の。
Did that asshole just kill Red? What a bunch of...
びっくりだよ。
Now you're really pissing...
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights. But I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway. So I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could. It was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back. I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about?
引き続
Did
いて
they
いく
come
よ。
riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
現れたな。
ポカポカはタゲの星のかかし。WD ニオファの森に住む星のファミさん。ちなみにこのゲームスティーム。
No,
2万
son.
操作かな。
I had to fight the wild bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
私がやってるのはスチームだね。
レシレンさん。ナイス。
ちなみにいいマウだよ。
He's killing everybody! He calls down the thunder. They'll kill us all!
私が
You ready for a belly full of buckshot?
ありがとう。ナイス、ありがとう。
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they? Only a few stragglers were left. I had to cut them down far enough I was gonna stay on old Bob's trail. once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis,
気持ちいいな。
determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nosed Curry.
Who was he?
パワーだ
Fastest
ぜ。
gun in the gang. Right after
弾幕は
Sundance,
パワー
I
だ
mean.
ぜ。
And Kid Curry. And maybe Elsie Lay.
ポカポカはタゲ
Though
の星
some
の
folks
か
might
かし
dispute that.
WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん気持ちいい。
なんでくっそやられた
ポカポカは
か。
タゲの星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん相打ち。
相打ちになっちゃったね。
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South
よ
America.
しいいぞ。
They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all
火
about
薬の良い
that.
匂いだぜ。名誉ある勝利だ。
ポカポカはタゲの星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。でも相打ちが一番競ってる感じあって盛り上がる笑い。ポカポカはタゲの星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファ
盛り上が
ミさん。
るよね。本当。
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he
バッチバッチ
disappeared.
ありがとう。
Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the
さあ
whole
どんどん
shebang.
行くぞ。
So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
That kid Curry's kinda crazy, ain't he?
私の物語はまだ終わらない。
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado. Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down. Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty.
ふう気持ちいい。
Just needed a clue as to their whereabouts. And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports.
この場所か。
Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the Wild Bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was going to rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me. The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards.
ダイナマイト。
A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
the Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
全くもう急に言ってくるんだから。これでも暗いな。
So, what happened then?
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope.
So that was all the dynamite?
Funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear. Death is done.
He's crazier than a cat in a roof.
So I proceeded onward. I realized that that way just wasn't gonna work. I needed an alternate path forward. Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me.
急に出てくると撃たれるよ。私に。
It was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell. I had to catch it. The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it.
やばいやばい。急がないと。
Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today.
こんにちは。
Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge. Well, it was a touching
さっき
reunion.
ご挨拶したと思ったけど。
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man
戻って
anymore.
きたんだね。おかえりなさい。バッテリーは大丈夫になったのかな。
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed! Send him to
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
Hell is that guy? He's crazier than Kid Curry asked me! Nuttier than a damn fruitcake! Come out, you yellow bastard!
レベルアップだ。
He's a cold-blooded killer!
まだいるな。
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded.
ガトリング。きっとカーリー。
Hide, you lily-livered bitch! You can't beat me! Get out of here! Middle ain't this! Well, that's a first.
いやー、ダメージ痛いな。
This is the last mistake you'll ever make!
なんでこんなとこにいるの？なんか敵増えてない。殴られたわ。
Guess you had enough, huh?
Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
Hold him off while I reload!
なんであんなところにいたんだ。
What are you, yellow? Damn it, I need some help up here now to die! Boys, take this son of a down!
Eventually, I brought that tunnel
Give me a
down.
hand here, goddammit!
And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
さあ勝負だ。勝たせてもらうよ。嘘。一発目外した。相打ちになっちゃった。 やはりここからは難しいか。
As fast as he was, I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant. He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him.
ちょっと。
He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his last words.
それが奴の最後の言葉だった。もうすぐ23時か。
So, Bob Bryant got away?
I knew I'd never find him in South America.
What about the other killer?
Yeah, you kinda glossed over that one.
どこま
Well,
で
I
行けるかな。
found Jim not long after my showdown with Ringo. At the time, he was riding with the James Younger gang. Did I neglect to mention that?
Jesse James? The greatest outlaw who ever lived?
Jesse and his kin rode with Quantrill when he raided Lawrence, Kansas, and killed near 200 people, boy.
Yeah, nothing great about that.
And from there, him and his brother went on to rob banks and trains from Kansas to Missouri.
Which is why there was such a rich bounty on their heads. 40 grand for both of them, dead or alive. That's one hell of a payday.
高額な賞金。美味しいな。私も欲しいな。
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
Now you're dead.
さあ行こうじゃないか。
You know who we are? Still standing. I'm going out. Take it with me. You ready for a belly full of buckshot?
ロットガンだったか。
Now, wait a second. How'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
奴の伝説とは。ずっとっただけで。
They hopped a freight train, having heard
列車を止
there
める
was
こ
a
とができ
big
る。
payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train. The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head.
さあ頑張っていこうか。
Around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached
James'
that.
younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again. I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
You're dead! You hear me?
危ないもの投げてくるな。
I'm gonna cut you in two. Next time.
Anyway, excuse me, man. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
えへへ。
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Boy, you gotta be kidding me. That story makes no sense at all. You gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Jack, lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the side, over the roof. At some point, some sumbitch saw me and shouted out, "It's a damn Pinkertons!" Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his
ちょっと危ない
assassins.
じゃないか。
Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's house and killed his stepbrother. So it's no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember it.
I bet you are.
Kill that bitch!
そこにいるのは分かってるんだ。
I came across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward. I wondered if I was ever going to find the front of that train. Or the bastard I was after. Jesse hired a damn army after Northfield. Guess he didn't want to be outgunned like that ever again. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing
や
with
っ
the
ぱダ
flow
メ
of the
か。こ
story
れ
here.
じゃあ。
Now,
こんなもんか。
I was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself. We sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
Yeah, you know you can't.
順調だ。危なかったな、今のは。
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train. I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
これには参ったよ。
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin.
さあ勝負だ。
Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben? Your past always catches up with you. Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
よし、いいぞ。ちょっと待ってね。多分大丈夫だな。よし、オッケー。確かこの回だっけ、ベベさん。
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that sumbitch Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then.
ついにここまで来たか。
Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul.
私は逃げないわよ。
Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the redmen. Like that time. Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Ah, of course I did. In fact, I can still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
So, did you ever find him? Who? The man you were
どん
after.
だけいるんだよ。
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Oh, death. Oh, death.
始まったな。
渚ベベさん、おでん。
Won't you spare me over till another year? What is this that I can't see?
あと1年待ってくれない
With
か。
ice cold hands taking hold of me. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year? Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year? Oh, death. Someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? No wealth, no land, no silver, no gold. Nothing satisfies me but your soul. Oh, death, won't you spare me over till another year?
So, are you gonna answer the
あと1
question?
年待ってくれ
What
ないか。
question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son of a bitch's
チーム
surname.
リード。
That's right, Ben. A despicable
Jimmy,
character.
leader.
I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, but nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing.
渚ベベさん、学去っちゃうよ。
おでんが腐っちゃう。
I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere
早めに
close.
食べないとね。 さあ頑張って進むか。
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was? Justice?
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
The James gang. Right.
Justice.
I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin. He was determined to have me dead. It was a pitch. Well, it could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
On your person.
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack. And that old shack, well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
たっぷり投げてやったよ。
I'm done with this damnable outlaw life. Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will. At this point, I just don't give a shit.
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone
久しぶ
else.
りだな、
You
お
want
っちゃん。
Reed? Have at him. I never did like that bastard. I am done here.
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
"すまないね。私は興味ないんだよ。 先に行くよ。
So, what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts. But I was determined not to let that murderer escape my revenge again. Rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
久しぶりに来てやったか
Son
ら。
of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
「キュリナスさん、大根と卵とウインナー」
ああ、これ強いわ。めちゃくちゃ痛い。
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
It's almost as good as me. What's he trying to prove?
Eventually, it was just me and Reed. I had waited a long time to face him down,
出てきたな。
so I
ハゲ
could
め。
repay him for what he did to my brothers.
ハゲ。ハゲのおっちゃん。すまないが勝たせてもらうぞ。
And repay him
な
I
ぎさべべ
did.
さん、セブンのおでんパック買ってこようかな。
私も欲しいな。勝利だ。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし。WD ミオファの森に住む
Well,
星の
I
ファ
don't
ミ
know
さ
about
ん。
you boys,
聞
but
く
I'm pretty bait.
Well, it's too damn bad you never
わらわ
found
ら。
that Bob character. Seems a shame you never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかか
6
し。
months ago, I heard that
WD ミオ
Butch's
ファの森に
Sundance
住む
were
星
back
の
in
ファ
the
ミさ
States
ん。
and had gathered up some of
ハ
their
ゲて
old
なんかないん
gang.
だから。
I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe
Eh,
Bob
hold
Bryant
on.
had
Wara,
returned
wara.
with him.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
あれもしかして。ラストステージが来た。日付変わる前にクリアできるんじゃない。
40 years I had waited to get my hands on the last of my brother's killers. Not even
ポ
an
カポカ
army of
綿毛の
demons
星
could
の
have
かか
stopped
し。
me now.
WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。を。
ついに来たかここまで。クライマックスだ。
Both Johnny Ringo and Jim Reed fell fairly quickly. But the last one,
ポカポカ綿毛の星の
Roscoe
かか
Bob
し。
Bryant.
WD ミオフ
That
ァの
son
森
of
に
a
住
bitch
む
had
星の
managed
ファ
to
ミさん。
escape my
私
vengeance
が来た
time
のお
and
弁当
time
を作っ
again.
てる間にこんなところま
I
で。
couldn't even be certain I'd recognize him after all those years. By now, he had to be close to 70.
For all you know, he could have been dead.
結構
That
進ん
thought
だわ
had
よ。
indeed crossed my mind, as did others. For instance, did my thirst for vengeance turn me into something worse than the man I was after? By this point in my storied career, I had killed more men than Bob Bryant ever had. I was furious as hell at that bastard for making me who I am. A man with no
な
family,
ぎさべべ
no
さん、
friends.
もうすぐ亡霊が来る。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし。WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。クレアちゃんサクサクだものね。
I'd been after that killer forever. From the time I rode with Billy the Kid. But that chapter of my story you
調子がいい
already
よ。
know.
今日は
Chapter of that fairy tale, you mean?
Suddenly it was 1910. Here I was, an old man roaming a ghost town dead almost 2 decades. The town was falling apart, just like me. But I wasn't about to call it quits.
待ち伏せとは
Even though the ghosts of my dead brothers were begging me to end what I started so long ago.
Mr. Greaves, are you all right? Would you like some water?
The Wild Bunch knew I was there. They were after a treasure they had hidden before they fled, buried in the grave of a dead amigo. I intended to fill that grave with Bob Bryant's corpse. But like I said, the bandits knew I was onto them. They lured me in and hit me with everything they had.
Put that geezer in the ground!
上から降ってきてるな
But you obviously prevailed since you're sitting here telling us.
Actually, in that moment, I did not prevail.
So I suppose we're talking to a ghost.
Funny you should put it like that, Jack. Because when I woke up,
危ない
From
な
the dead?
there was silence all around me. I could swear to God I saw Billy then.
Billy who?
Billy, the kid. William Bonney. He was shooting at me from a rooftop. Here, there, even over there.
きっと
So I am right. You are touched in the head.
ビリ
Mr.
ーだけ
Greaves,
ど
perhaps we should switch you to coffee?
You see that old Indian again, too?
No, but I did see Billy's killer, Patrick Floyd Garrett. He came at me guns a-blazing. But I knew that old war horse had died 2 years before. I wondered if maybe I was dead too and confronting the ghosts of my past. Perhaps all my sins were coming back to haunt me and drag me down to perdition. I saw Henry Plummer throw dynamite at me. In the gates of the cemetery, I saw John Wesley Hardin, just like I remembered him. Robert Ollinger appeared with his terrible double-barrel shotgun.
ポカポカは風の星の兆し W に清かの森に住む星の神さんうまうま
My father-in-law got hit with a fallen branch. He spent the rest of his life talking to dogs.
Newman Hayes Clanton, William Brocious, John Peters Ringo, they all wanted me dead.
なかなかやるじゃないか。
The Dalton brothers, Robert and Grattan, guardians of the Garden of the Dead.
レベルアップだ。
George Curry and Harvey Logan, alias Kid Curry, both thirsty for vengeance from the great beyond.
ポカポカ赤毛の星のかかし W ミオカの森に住む星のファミさん、どれが敵なのかと思ったこの白いモヤモヤが敵なのか。
そうなんだよね。
Jesse, Woodson, James, and Jim Reed, each one deader than the next. Oh, I thought I would go crazy. Thought? I saw Harry Alonzo Longabaugh.
The Sundance Kid?
Like a general leading his legion of the dead.
You told us before that you'd seen him alive.
He was alive. Voice called to me from afar. It was Robert Leroy Parker, a.k.a. Butch Cassidy, coming at me from out of the fog.
Thanks for taking care of that bastard.
さあ始まるぞ。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオカの森に住む星のファミさん。
But the kid wasn't quite deceased. Not yet.
Takes more than one little bullet to kill the likes of me,
バチバチ
partner.
ありがとう。
Those two looked like they hadn't seen each other for quite a while. Clearly, they were no longer amigos.
Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to kill you. You won't have to, Butch. I'm killing you first.
I asked him about Bob Bryant.
決着をつ
They were
けて
too
やる。
busy with their own heated conversation.
Let me get this shit straight. You want my money and the love of my life?
You frittered it all away, Butch. Edda's mine. So is that damn money.
なら
I
お金
didn't
が
want
欲
to
しい。
shoot anybody until I had an answer to my question. But those boys didn't give me much of a
嫁はいらない
choice.
から。お金が欲しい。さあ行くぞ。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid died there in that cemetery not 6 months ago.
すまないね。私の勝ちだ。 まったね。
渚ベベさん、
フィナーレだ。
墓地でぼっちになった。
ぼっちになっちゃった。面白いな。コメント、わらわら。かかしさん、いいよ、それ。
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid were killed by the Bolivian army. Everybody knows that.
That's the legend, but it ain't the truth.
So, you never found Bob?
There is no Bob. There's old Sundance ain't even Sod's Greaves.
Sir, is that true? Have you been pulling our legs this whole time?
Well, not the whole time.
ダジャレ。
Oh man, I think you've worn out your welcome here.
Maybe you're right, Jack. Maybe it's time to pay. You see, Ben, or should I say Bob, your past always catches up with you.
ボブ。
I was a different man back then, crazy. Drinking, I've changed my ways, I swear to you. If I could turn back the clock,
But you can't, Bob.
でもそれは不可能なんだ、ボブ。私はあの時報復を誓ったのだ。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし。WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、悔しいよ。あんな発言したのに勝っちゃうんだもん。
一発で勝っちゃったね、わらわら。さあ、ボブ。報復の時間だ。覚悟しなさい。
Why'd you toy with me like that? Telling those tales, knowing all along. Why not just lay your cards on the table?
Here. I won't have it said that I left you with nothing.
That's how you want it?
土産も渡さずに帰ったなんて言われたくないからな。
Holy shit!
Molly, move against that wall. Go!
もらうぞ。その首は
Oh my God! Oh Jesus!
報復離された。
Did you know it was him all along?
Cassidy told me Bob was an Abilene.
私の方が早い。
But I wasn't sure Ben was my man until he revealed how much he knew about Ringo and Reed. The coin, of course. Well, that was the last nail in that particular coffin.
I better go get the sheriff.
You okay, boy? You're looking mighty shook up.
Dwight, maybe you best go home. Young Eisenhower here is leaving for West
お前
Point
さん大丈夫か？
tomorrow.
震え
He
てるぞ。
shouldn't get caught up in something like this.
I think I might head out myself at this juncture. Unless you want to
ポカポ
stop
カ
me.
綿毛の星のかかし。
No,
WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさ
So where
ん、
you going
オ
now?
ージーザスクライシス。
Now that you had your revenge.
オージーザスクライシス。
does it? As I've sold my soul for it, and will never again walk with those I have lost.
私は魂を売ったのだ。報復のために。
なぎさべべさん、おでんに。
実績が解除され
ぽかぽ
た。
か綿毛の星のかかし。WD ニオファの森に住む星のファミさん。
おでんの歌。かかしさん。パチパチ、ありがとう。
日、蓮心エイジさん。報復のためにクレアちゃんは魂を売って我が見たい200万になったのだ。
小悪魔になったのよ。
蓮心エイジさん。パチパチパチ。
パチパチ、ありがとう。レンさん。この後なんですけど、デュエルチャレンジを一度やりたいと思います。相手は15人。私は何人目までいけるでしょうか。
ぽかぽか綿毛の星のかかし。WD ニオファの森に住む星のファミさん。
予想
これ
してみてね。
がファンキーハンターの末路か。なぎさべべさん。デュエルスタンバイ。
ファンティーハンター、わらわら。今日一番でやばい。
ぽかぽか
字幕だ
綿毛の
ったよ。
星のかかし。WD ニオファの森に住む星のファミさん。4人。なぎさべべさん。8かな。
かかしさんは4人ね。グーグルさんは8人。ベベさんは8人。ちょっと飲み物飲むよ。日付が変わる前にクリアできてよかったよ。
月つばくら。月つばめ。
さてここからも集中しないとね。つばめさんは11人ね。
ぽかぽか綿毛の星のかかし。WD ニオファの森に住む星のファミさん。ね。うまいうまい。
褒めてもらえて嬉しいよ。
But a man legends fear. He's a four-hosted reaper, crying bullets for tears. When a drought comes, injustice, bullets make good rain. When the heartache has dried up, only blood heals the pain. There's a time for
ぽかぽか綿毛の
ちょっ
星の
とした休
かかし。
憩で。
WD ニオファの森に住む星のファミさん。ちなみにルールが分かってないんだけど、さっきの早打ち勝負を勝ち抜き15人チャレンジするってことでいいのかな。
そういうことだよ。合ってるよ。私は5回まで大丈夫。負けることはそれ以降はコンティニューできないよ。 勝ち抜いていかなければならない。早打ち勝負だね。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、5回も負けられるのか。キュリナスさん、ポリポリ。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、じゃあ6人で。
はい、了解。
なぎさべべさん、すーちゃんさっきのお菓子。
さあデュエルスタンバイ。ちなみに手は抜かないよ。
キュリナスさん、待ちきれなくて笑い。
レンジ開始。デュエルチャレンジ開始。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、ステンバイ。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、こっちも本気で行かせてもらいましょう。なぎさべべさん、剛腕だそうだ。
私も頑張るわ。ちょっと待って撃ったのに。最初からまずいぞ。相打ちはカウントされてないんだよな。勝ちに。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、おっとこれはわかりませんよ。
まずは1人。名誉ある勝利だ。ご飯はもうちょっと待ってね。次はこのおデブさんだ。ダイエットさせてやるぞ。お前は遅い。
ハゲでしょ笑い。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、初手で残機を一つ減らせただけで御の字。日ベンシーエイチさん、キュリナス。おはね、ご飯まだ。日
やばいな、
ベンシーエイチさんって言ってるんだね。なぎさべべさん、ズラじゃないかズラだ。
わらわら。
キュリナスさん、笑い。
お前の首はもらうぞ。3人目。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、頑張ってくれい。
さあわからなくなってきたぞ。
なぎさべべさん、違う場所売ってるぞ。
それは言わないで、わらわら。たまに股間に弾が当たっちゃうんだ。
ポ ポカ
私のスピ
綿毛の星の
ードにはついて
かかし
これないだろう。
WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、違う場所。
たまに変なとこに弾が当たるんだよね。これで4人目。
日レンシン H さん、股間に弾が当たったら普通なら股間を押さえて死んでそうだよね草。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、空運さすがに6人は攻めすぎたか。なぎさべべさん、急所といるなの。
嘘。これはまずいぞ。リンゴのおっちゃんなかなかやるな。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、いいよ。
負けられない戦いだ。これで5人だ。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、コメントで精一杯妨害しないと。
やばいな、妨害されてる。わらわら。さあ、6人目だ。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、ここだ。
これで6人目だね。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、口用。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、
次で私が終わったらかかしさんの勝ちだね。データなトランプマン現れたな。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、ここで終わればよいのか。
かかしさん。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、K。
私の勝ちだね、かかしさん。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし
今回は私の勝ち。
WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、惜しい。なぎさべべさん、だからそこ違う。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、負けました。
今回は私の勝ちよ。さあ、次だ。私の方が早い。 ある勝利だ。とりあえず。
日、弁 CH さん、なんかたまに急所に当たって死んでるの見ると稀に股間を抑えたくなる。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし。
次で私が負ければ。
WD ノファの森に住む星のファミさん。1、本の赤いバラ。マサさん、名誉。
ベベさんの勝ちだね。かかしさん。スパチャ、ありがとうございます。バラ、いいね。たまに急所に行くよね。
渚ベベさん、
データのダルトン兄弟。ここで私が勝てばベベさんの負け。よし、私の勝ちだ。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし。WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。クレアちゃん可愛いからバラが似合うかと思って。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし。WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。パジュは超えるか。渚ベベさん。なんだって。
テレサの負け。レベさんの負け。さあ、残るは。ツバメさんの11人だけだね。デュエルスタンバイ。引き続き。ダルトン兄弟だ。恥ずかしいんだよ。難しいんだよこいつら。私の歌詞だ。私の勝ちだね、ここも。いいよいいよ、これは順調だ。
WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。
やったね。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし。WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。銃撃破。渚ベベさん。私の歌詞だったか。
10人倒したね。これで11人。次で負けたらツバメさんの勝ち。さあ始まるぞ。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし。WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。もうダメだ、おしまいだ。
わらわら。 せてもらうよ。くっそ、わらわら。早いな。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん9ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさんやっるポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさんシンプルに速度負けしてたぞ今。
まずい。まずいぞ。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん来る日
プレッシャーだな。
CH さんかなり早い早打ちだな。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん追い込まれてますね。
私の勝ちだ。名誉ある勝利。
日電 CH さんナイス。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし
私に誰も勝たなかっ
WD
た。
ミオファの森に住む星のファミさんやっるなぎさべべさん前列だ。
みんな全滅しちゃったね。わらわら。ナイス、ありがとう。パチパチ、ありがとう、かかしさん。さあ、それ、
ポカポカ綿毛の
じゃあ
星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさんせっかく潔く褒めてるのにそう言われると腹が立つ笑い。
そんな、わらわら。まず、集中力が。私に後がないぞ。集中。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん次負けたら終わりか。
よし、行った。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさんおお。
ビリータキッド、じゃん。お前とやるのか。危なかった。さあ、やってきました、ラスト。 果たして私が勝つか負けるか。なんだと。ラストでやったやつか。負けられないな。ああ、やっちゃった。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし、WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、あちゃ、なぎさべべさん、フライング。
ラストでこれは痛いな。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし、WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、ちょうど24時。
悔しい悔しい悔しい。ここまで頑張ったのに。
なぎさべべさん、ジタバタしないの。
日付が変わったと同時に負けたか、わらわら。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし、WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、
絶対勝つんだからね。
買ってほしかったな。
次は絶対勝つんだからね。でもあれだよね。
月つばめさん、かわいい。
またみんな予想できるじゃん。次回もよろしくね、わらわら。何人抜きできるか。きっと今日はたまたま調子が良かったのよ。ということで、ちょうどいい時間なので、終わりましょうか。
シュリナスさん、おわね、ごあん。
はいはい、ちょっと待ってね。
なぎさべべさん、礼儀正しくお辞儀をしながら大きな骨を贈呈している柴犬。日、ベンシーエイジさん、おつくれあ。
本日の配信に来ていただきありがとうございました。
月つばくら、月つばめさん、おつくれあおつひり。
コメントもありがとうございました。
シュリナスさん、月つばめさん、おつひり。
高評価もありがとうございました。チャンネル登録もありがとうございました。
ベンシーエイジさん、おつくれあ。日、ベンシーエイジさん、おつひり。
初見さんもありがとうございました。なぎさ、ベベさん、
シュリナスさん、レンさん、おつしゅり
スパチャありがとう。本当に今日は長時間ありがとうね、みんな。遅くまでありがとうだよ、本当に。
シュリナスさん、おはね、今日のご飯何？
あ、ちょっと待ってね、わらわら。ね。
ポカポカ綿毛の星の
このゲームの配信はまだ終わらないので、
WD の森に住む星のファミさん、おつくれあ。
引き続きデュエルチャレンジはみんな予想してくれると嬉しいよ。
ステンレスパファーさん、おつくれあ、おつしゅり
かかしさん、
シュリナスさん、
メンバーに入ってくれてありがとう。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、あれメンバー慣れたけど購入完了って流れないな。
これからもよろしくね、かかしさん。なんで流れないんだろうね。おかしいな。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、はい。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、ちょっと購入時にエラーが起きちゃって。
そうだったんだ。一応こっちの方は大丈夫っぽいよ。ありがとうね、本当に嬉しいわ。ですね、今後の配信に関してなんですけど、ちょっとスケジュールがまだ組んでないので。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、また遊びに来るね。
しっかりしますね。はい、ぜひぜひ来てください。お待ちしてますね。ですね、それと今月の8月21日は私の誕生日、配信があるので絶対に来てほしいなって思います。ちなみに前から言ってるけど、
なぎさべべさん、来週は DVD とスズメ魂
そ
予定。
の日はセイの声で配信するね。
なぎさべべさん、あ、今週か。
ゆかり、ネットじゃないちゃんとした私の声でね。久しぶりだから緊張するな。
ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし、WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。クレアちゃん誕生日か。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし、WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん。それは駆けつけねば。
そうなのよ、誕生日なんだよね。みんなぜひ来てください。というわけで長くなってしまいましたが、本日もありがとうございました。みんなもお疲れ様でした。ゆっくり休んでね。
エル、ドラゴさん、お疲れ様でした。キュリナスさん、さて、
ではでは、
ご飯だ。
またね。バイバイ。おやすみなさい。
日、電子 H さん、おつくれあ。なぎさべべさん、手を振って、バイバイ、と言っている柴犬。ポカポカ綿毛の星のかかし、WD ミオファの森に住む星のファミさん、おやすみ。マサさん、おやすみなさい。
なぎさ、ベベさん。最後もスパチャ、ありがとうね。
クレアハート、クレア、ヘイト、CH さん、本日の配信に来ていただきありがとうございました。クレアハート、クレア、ヘイト、CH さん、みんな、おつくれあ。